Welcome back. This is session 22 of Blueprints. We have made some really interesting discoveries. We have successfully performed the castle maneuver. And so it felt like a good time to quickly recheck the to-do list. So I think one of the primary goals is still getting 8th rank blue rooms. And I've made a note of some special cases where I need to do something specific. So the sauna's going to need the pool. The pump room could maybe get lucky while trying to get the sauna, but if I can set up pool and boiler room, that'll be great. And of course, I've put the gallery up there, but I ran out of space to put room 8 on that day. Still haven't been back to the master bedroom since I became a baron, or since I added the Swimbird plushie, and it is vitally important that we appreciate the Swimbird plushie. This item might not be as important anymore. It's possible that the antechamber is not specifically what Lady Epsen was referring to. Could have just been general information about the monk that her sketch was referring to. And I also want to try and revisit the bookshop. Since I don't know where my mother's original manuscripts are, and so bookshop is one candidate in mind. Let's see, of course, just standing action to try and tease apart more treasure trove memos. And then the really interesting things. So the Aries Court riddle. Go there at 1:30 with empty arms, Southern Cross in the sky, and possibly another condition that I couldn't quite figure out from the riddle initially, but once I've found a good star count that gives me the Southern Cross, that I might start just trying to hover right around that threshold. And my guess is the black key from that is going to lead me to the true treasure of the trove. And then it's a matter of, is the true treasure of the trove maybe the scepter? Because then I would have scepter, stone, crown, and the throne room, of course. I think these actions, these specific mysteries might be solved in this specific order. Let's see, we also have some unused items from the Blue Tents memos so far. The the music room claimed that there is a major key hanging on the wall of the safe house. And I'm not convinced that this refers to the I'm not convinced this refers to the metro map. And so I want to revisit. Garage claims that Swimsung is an acronym. Actually, let's jump through the coat of arms numerals while I'm here doing this review. And the aquarium says there's a red herring there, and the pantry says there's a letter missing, which maybe is just stuff I've already figured out, but I'm not sure I believe it. Okay, so let's go to the wine cellar. Oh, I apparently already worked it out. So we have that the coat of arms, the numerals refer to the numerals are 4 different numbers, not 1. The first number is 1 numeral, the rest are each 2 numerals. So breaking it apart, we have M, a pair of C's, XI, and a pair of I's. Ah, hello, Natana. You'll be lurking because it's board game night? Yep, have fun with that. Board games are great. And so if these are interpreted like Roman numerals, that would be 1,211 and 2. And so it looked like I had actually gone through a bit of the math already. I think the numeric core, if this is the number sequence we're working with, and those partitions are given, it looks like it's 1,000 divided by 200 is 5, times 11 is 55, minus 2 is 53. Because we can't divide by 5. Or, sorry, we can't divide by 11. That's what I'm trying to say. Nothing we do between 1,000 and 200 will get a multiple of 11. Wait. Oh yes, and 5 minus 11 is negative, and we can't get back to a non-negative value from there, so we have to multiply by 11. And it's just subtract 2. So yeah. If I'm interpreting it correctly, the numeric core of the coat of arms is 53, which doesn't lead me anywhere. So I think that's gonna remain in the unused column until something turns up. But yeah. That is where we are, and so let's move on to day 58. I might have clock tower and break room keys. Although now that I've placed the study on rank 8, I might try to put the study near the beginning of the house. Because either the study or the observatory will give me rerolls. And so if I can get one of those down here. Okay. I think I just pick up the sleep mask. I don't worry about trying to keep my arms empty. Oh yeah, because I've also got the key card, so between those, I would be required to lost and found at least once. Ah yes, Fyrex says, need to try that in the Aries Court. Go there at the sacred hour, turn around 53 times, say Mantis Swan Song, do a backflip, and ta-da! Exactly. Yeah. Saying ta-da is mission critical. Wait, what am I doing? That's not what I'm trying to do. Log into Dover. Okay. Announcement board check. Nothing new. Data transfers. Nothing new. Email. Nothing new. RTI. Allowance or stars? Allowance or stars? But I have 6 keys already. Okay, so I don't think I'm doing gain 1 random item. Let's just do letter spam then. Maybe get some letter spam and then take that off of the packet. Okay. And yeah, I think I want to try and put Den is done. I guess bedroom would be nice. Fyrex says, you really don't like getting letters from Randy, don't you? I could sense your reluctance. Just... Given that so far they've just been stuff that I already figured out, it's not clear that I need anything there. Okay, study and try not to think too hard about the... Oops. Oh well. I'm not sure I wanted to pick up that light. Yeah, I'm not sure that there's much value in getting the letters from Randy, but gift shop for doors. But maybe I'll find out in which box the allowed token of the foundation is. Exactly, Fireaxe. What am I likely getting from the library? The library, I'm not convinced is going to give me a straightaway. So maybe I shouldn't take the code check. Or this could be the code check and just, I have decided that I am going to the foundation anyways. Yeah, I do have the key card. Gallery. Okay, and 8 gems. I don't actually want the greenhouse. I will grab the shovel. I already did the den, so I can take it out. Get the gem. It's quite possible I should turn around and go to the Foundation now, before I get too invested over here. Yeah, let's go back. Oh. I don't have anything for that. Trunk in the den. If the Foundation north door is normal lock, that would be ideal, because then I can use the Room of 8 to get to the east side of rank 8. Katana says the problem with Room 8 is that it always locks you out of a blue tense memo. Except for the first time, right? When I don't yet have the Room 8 blue tense memo. It's great. This should be the first Room 8 since I got the blue tense. My notes claim that I have the gallery up here, but not Room 8. Oh, there you are. In Wrath. Thanks. Okay. The elephant belongs in this bin. Wrath. Okay, well, let's, Oh yeah, question. They don't show up in my inventory. Not that any of these really strike me as, well, Sloth is the patient sort. Because isn't there something like a figure of patience? A patient figure, yes. So, what did I have? Was that the sum of my sin? Envy, lust, and twin, and okay. The nook was about the rook. And the boiler room was about the, the observatory. Really? Oh, right, there's 2 dens. Have the kennel. Debating if I should just take the passageway. Have all of those. Trophy room. Okay, 8. Oh, I think this is the first time I've approached the trophy room from this angle. Yeah, what a draw. Got back the gems. Rhinos. Chair? Elephant end table? No. Elephant center table. Chairs. The skin. Globe. Commit to the fire. That is not standable. Trophies, trophies, trophies. Sigils. Oh, I didn't even notice that the cores were colored there. And Titano asks, how does the ring of sigils on that trophy stay up? I'm gonna go with magnet. Or maybe a support that is directly hidden by the center pillar, as long as you only view it from exactly this angle. Oh, that theory's out. So, magnets. How am I doing on dartboards, actually? Oh, 8 more. Exactly, Natano. 8 more billiard puzzles. Auspicious. Now, where is that blue memo? Is there anything interesting that I have failed to look at? Oh, I see it. It is under the chair by the skin. Yes. Yes, there were. There were a total of 8 gems removed from the ruby crown of riddles. Yes, and we put sapphires in their place. 6 of those rubies are in the house. 2 of those rubies are elsewhere. What's over here? Those are nice. Observatory, even if it passes on the conservatory, I think. Oh, 57 is of course Farmer's Apple and... Okay, right. So if it is the original sequence mod 50, at least for this strange. Or for this range. Because once you remove the 50 for the inkwell, there's just 7 stars, which was exactly the Farmer's Apple. 55 should produce the Southern Cross consistently. I can also review the Planetarium notes to find other Southern Cross numbers between here and between here and 70. Okay. Let's lock in blue. Drawing room. Right? Keep talking about wanting the drawing room and then just not having it yet. Yes. Okay, this is a rather busy room visually. Which is surely going to make this trickier. Hello. Oh, okay. This took me a second. Well, murdering bots. Bot murdered. Okay. Right, where was I? Months are slightly longer than days, which is a clue for how to open the safe in this room. Because yes, I had been rather confused how I was supposed to know which was the month and which was the day. Or how to break it down, things like that. And yeah, that memo would have probably sped things up. Oh, right, and the day was 15, so Yeah, right. It wasn't the order of month and day. It was the fact that the month and day were from slightly different length values instead of trying to sum up 15 plus 4. That's what it was. I possibly shouldn't draft this. Because right now I only have 3 keys, and I, at a minimum, want to get into 3 more rooms. Did I actually dig in here? I'll go to brick. And a shoe. Okay, this could be place the Dovecot saving gems. This could be drafting studio, but that's spending 2 gems that I don't really want to spend. This could be a redraw. I'm leaning towards just placing the Dovecot. Does make it a little more exciting to get to the West Wing. Maybe this should be a redraw then. Oh, boiler room. Okay, now we're looking for the pool. What? How did that count as unlocking or bypassing a security door? Oh, no. That's a mechanical room in Blessing of the Tinkerer. Okay, so workshop's actually great. Hey, look, a security door. Pool. Got it. And now we can go up to the boiler room. I have 8 gems, which is exactly 8 rerolls and the cost I need. The lack of cost I need. Okay. There's gems down there too. Or digs down there. Okay. And I am specifically trying to force pump room here. There is the downside that all of the other duct rooms are still in the pool. All of them. I'm wondering if that means I try to draft south first, actually. Does that actually improve my odds? I really don't know. It drastically improves my odds if I get the laundry room. Cool. We can take the locker room out. That is a gem. Okay, turnip. And just place the dark room. Okay. Oh, right, I made the dark room rare. That's still... A locker room is rare, really? And I don't think I did that myself. Pump room is unusual. Okay, I have apparently removed 2 rares from the ducts pool. Last key. Shoot. I messed up. I messed up. I didn't move the power. I didn't move the power. What am I doing since I didn't move the power? The pump room is not boosted rarity here. Which makes it really funny that the weight room showed up. I could take the weight room and switch the power. That is preventing me from... Yeah, I'll reroll. How so do I? Security. I did the lab, I've done the pantry. I've done the dovecot. At this point, I might just take the common that I haven't gotten, or one of the two commons that I haven't gotten. I'm gonna have a hard time getting up to the last space, unfortunately. I think that has to be my pick, though. Okay, well, I'll need to try and mess with things some other time then. Okay, I do not want power down that wing. Because I don't want the dark room pushing furnace, laundry room, or whatnot. Oh, I used the Knight's Shield on the Lost and Found, but I have the Shelter today. Need to redraw. Security. Did that only count as one trigger? Because I think there was also a security door somewhere else already. And I got 3 Tinker triggers. Keycard. Nope. Actually, I may as well... trigger failsafe. Cool. Oh, hey. Important. An effective ballroom, even. Ding. Conference room. Okay. We made it. Parlor is new, Planetarium is new. Wait. I didn't actually get the blue memo in the storeroom. think this is Planetarium. Yeah, okay. I should also just one star, 2 twins, 3 slice, 4 minor, 5 cross, 6 wins, minor, 7 apple, 8 E, 9 D minor. Okay, so 9 is a good value, 5 is a good value. Then is slice, apple, 11 is B major, 12 is of course Draxus, 13 is Southern Cross, he slice, 15 sail, 16 Southern Cross, D major, 17 is twins, apple, key, 18 is slice, sail, 19 is key, major, 20 is Florealis, 21 is slice, apple, major, 22 is twins, key, Braxis, 3 is key, sail, E minor, Florealis, wins, slice, apple, E minor, E major, 40 constellations, 50. Okay. I now have that actually in my notes. I think I'd taken pictures, but... Oh, well, that was easy to find. I'm sorry, what? Huh. Well then. The inkwell is not the largest conflict. Interesting. Okay, and so I can put something bigger. Shows up even past 50. Yes, rolling away your stars was a bait. Exactly, Firex. Welcome in, Halcyon. You've come in at just the right moment. Huh. Huh. Steps are getting tight. Dining room? None of that is the dining room. Let's see. We got the trophy room, the drawing room, and the store room. Oh, room 8 was a rather boring blue memo that just gave you outright the answer to one of the 8 bins. I've already forgotten what the trophy room was. Let me check my notes. Oh, the trophy room was there were a total of 8 gems removed from the ruby crown of Arinda Aries, and the drawing room was a hint towards the safe in that room. Nitano, this in this context was the blue memo in the planetarium telling us there is a bigger constellation. There is always a bigger fish. I'm just gonna put the utility closet there. Not because I need it. Oh, because that is another science trigger with Tinkerer. I'm gonna go up to the storeroom. We're gonna do that. Because I am a numpty. A foolish fool. Maybe with Swimbird? Not with Swimbird? Look from a little further back. In the funny house? No. I think those are all the angles I can get of the funny house. Oh, there's a globe back there, but I can't reach it to spin the globe. I'm not even sure what this is a model of. That's a good question, Alcidian. Because it's got 2 stories. That's a bird. There's one bird. Yeah, maybe it's higher up. It's just there's not very much up. In the rolled up rug would be classic, but I don't see anything peeking out at any point along its length. I am a dare bird. Ah! Lower. Okay, I think I have all of those. There are 6 permanent additions. I'm not entirely clear why that's in here. But I do have all 6. Okay. I need to make it back to the code check. Okay, and then once I'm at the code check, I can try to figure out where I'm going. Okay. So I don't have a break room right now. Yeah, I'm a bit short on steps. I'm probably not gonna finish the drafting today. Planetarium would get me up to 57 or 58, neither of which has the Southern Cross. One, two, three outside, 4 sealed, 5 basement, 6 foundation, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 steps if I want to end in the planetarium. And so I think the most efficient place to draft is off of the pool. Not entirely clear what happened with steps today. I think I just spent steps and didn't really find any bonus steps, partially including actively not drawing things with steps on them. Yeah, so let's head south from here. Okay, this could be Clock Tower or Sauna. I'm actually quite light on tomorrow rooms. So Clock Tower would just be 3 keys. Ba, 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 ba. 3 keys is still good, and today notwithstanding, I'm usually not short on steps. Okay, levers in the pool for this room. "3 p.m. Okay, well, I delivered 5 letters from Randy. And we can get some star restocking. Okay. Well, we still got 5 new blue rooms. Including 2 rare ones, so that was quite the accomplishment. A prosaic villa. Okay, I will take a quick break and then we will resume. Okay, and let's get right back into it. Are we going? I don't know where we're going. Okay. Still have Tinkerer. Okay. This could be a day of trying to get schoolhouse blue memos. No. No Herbie. No Herbie key. Okay, so I have no key card. Dormitory could be good there. I haven't drafted one yet. Yeah, it is currently time for rank 8 school. At least that's the hope. Okay, that's grade 1 out of the way. I don't have a key card, so I might... Actually, I probably just open this. No, I'm going to come back here frequently, I hope. So I can try to get a sledgehammer later. Without the key card, I think I'm okay putting some of the low middling class grades down here. As long as I make it to rank 8 for the upper grades. Yeah, careful with gems, so let's take the parlor. This box is empty. This box is empty. The blue box is empty. This box is empty. Okay, every box insists that it is empty. Every statement with the word empty is false. Every box has at least one statement with the... Okay, actually no. All statements have the word empty. That second statement is false. Some of the statements are in fact true. Shocking. So if the gems were in the black box, this box would be a knave, knight, knight. Okay, so that looks like it works. White, normal, knight, normal. Fails. Blue box, knave, normal, normal. Yeah, so it has to be black. Observatory. So 58 should be Clavis the key. Study. Get all my rerolls online. Good night, Firex. Yep, Clavis and Inkwell. Yeah, so at least for 51 to 99, it's probably going to be mod 50. I could go back to the dormitory. This probably has to be a redraw. Workshop. It's not the sledgehammer. I'm gonna run back through the dormitory, I think, and go to the other classroom. Yeah. Yeah, with the position of the dormitory, I can fairly cheaply just jump back and forth between the wings. There's also no farmer's apple, so I can just eat the apple. I think maybe just take the classroom. Spend 6 steps for 10, so plus 4 steps. Take the breakfast nook. Oh, magnifying glass. We can put the chapel here. Okay, nothing free there. I think I'm gonna do classroom here. Yeah, I think this is workshop for the item. Shovel. Could be a library, but I think I'm gonna redraw. Conference room. Oh dear. I do not have a key card. Dining. Yeah, today is not going as well as I would like. Hallway. Yes, the lunchbox does trigger the metal detector. I'll do library here, I think. Because it's facing left instead of right. I am also gonna put that on lock. Since I know more about the shrine now, I want to just relook at the blessings page. Probably not the weight room, although I am kind of starving for gems. Yeah, with 88 steps, yeah, going to 44 is probably fine. Yeah, that's true. Blip. The day is trying to end itself, so ending with quite so many steps. I can't take them with me. That's not good. This is probably spend a star. Green rooms might be all of my gem sources. I think this has to be a star. Patio. Or not that. Patio would be +1 gem, and I need to go back to the workshop. If I spend a star, I can try for maybe, yeah. Can't dig up gems, though. What am I hoping for instead? Mount Holly gift shop. I'm actually not sure if the quote unquote upgraded greenhouse can be drafted from this direction. I think I've still only drafted it coming from the along the wing door. Yeah, okay, let's just take. It's not a key. It is also not a key. Okay. I don't think I missed a dig spot, but it is entirely plausible. And by coin. Oh, no, that's the remnant of the archives key. I think keycard can be in a trunk. It's just with only 2 keys, I'm a little hesitant to spend key on trunk. Trunks can be positive or neutral on keys, but that's not good. Well, at least the classroom should give me plenty of options. I don't think I want the detector shovel. Like, I would rather have the jackhammer, and I'm not sure if I should be waiting for that, but here we are. Workshop is direct, break room is keys. I think I hope for a yeah, I think I hope for a T room. That's not what I'm hoping for. It's not what I'm hoping for. Yeah, I might just take the morning as more rerolls. I'm certainly not happy with it, but classroom. Okay, and so as long as... Cool. No items. Last key. So I think this is break room. Security costs me a gem. And so... And especially since I have neither key cards nor basic keys. Hello? That's new. Okay, so this is not going to be 15. I don't think that's the squiggle operation, but let's try 10. No. It's 1/3 of the line. 1/3 of the... Yes. 1/3 of 12 is 4. 20 plus 1, 21, minus 11, 10, minus 5, 5. Okay, well, that's an interesting operation. It's even an operation that we never learned in math class, so... yeah. I don't accept pool here. My current day goal is trying to put the high number classrooms on rank 8. And so I was partially just kind of going, I want to get into the foundation so that at the very least, if my last key can put a classroom. Is this locked? No, it's not locked. If I do classroom here, then I don't have 2 gems. I think this is hallway closet. Like, to clarify, the way this day is going with just being so starved for both keys, gems, and not having a key card, I don't think I'm worried about getting all 5 of my rank 8 slots drafted today. I want to try and maximize the ones that I can draft. Yeah, so that gives me key and gem. Perfect. Classroom facing right. That is exactly what I'm looking for. Okay. Alas, they are not hiding the blue memo in the same place for every grade. Okay, so where are we? This is classroom 7. It's not just sitting on any of the desks. Doesn't seem to be on that wall. In the desks. In the desks. In the desks. No. No. Oh. Okay. Okay. the 3 advanced operations in modern mathematics are squaring, inversion, and rounding. Okay. It is distinctly possible that the classroom memos are not going to be very valuable to somebody who has already aced the exam. But Erajan, surely Erajan will teach us something new. Oh, there. Okay. The first one we know, but the next two, Joro was one of our question marks. I don't think Essa was our question mark. Moon is the Erajan for water. Essa is the Erajan for love. Joro is the Erajan word for father. Okay, so let's go over to my Erajan notes. Okay, so Iris was what I had been proposing was love. That's incorrect. Okay. Let's go down to you were my day, you were my night, you were my world. To you I gift my home. Towards south. You Sinclair. Where did I have Joro? Oh, here's Joro, maybe. Yeah, so Southern House could refer to something in Araja. It could also refer to the fact that Mount Holly Estate is south of Reddington. Although with the Raja, probably something towards Araja. Something in Araja. Anne kept showing up and I don't have Essa. I don't think I've ever seen Essa. Oh. Yes. Your name is Jayari. Good call, Alcidine. Your name, Jayari. Your future southward away from Fen. You're something away from father? Okay. And up here is north. Okay, so ooh. Where was Jorah? Okay. 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 So, I feel like this is slightly leaning onto Latin rooted stuff, but Joro and Jorah being um mother and father. Yeah, so Ovis never eyes southwards to a new future. And okay, I think this is starting to I could Iris be daughter? And so this could be from Lady Epsen to my mother. And so like your name, Je'Ari, is our family is. Ulad Iris, I'm still not entirely sure what's yeah, daughter or child. Mary did not have siblings as far as we know. Um, Especially with the official, like the news claiming that Mary was Uncle Herbert's sole heir and she's missing, therefore it's therefore me. Um, it does feel like no siblings. Don't know Ein. From Lady Epsen to Mary. Yeah, why Oveldadiris instead of Oveldiris? Yeah, it could be formality. Gifting her a future and house to the south in Erajan. Yeah, so Hugh Sinclair Lu, Hugh Epsen Lu reads more like a command then. Leave behind the house of Sinclair and Epsen. Forget something in the north. Your name is Jayari. Your future is in the south away from Fen. Yeah, so Odd and Ein are the major questions in here still. Okay, okay. Good, good. Not all of the classroom blue memos are useless. Yeah, Ein feels like a root. Odd. Probably a prefix. Although I feel like we've had some words that just kind of concatenate roots as well. Maybe? Okay. Yeah, you like how we got all that out of Joro with the Erajan word for father? Which is... No, no, no. Uldain Jorovo. Uldain Jorovo. Joro appears once in the letter. Yeah. We've never seen Joro elsewhere. EIN shows up in English too much. That's just back to the letter. Ein could be land, but given that Aries we're currently thinking as realm/land, maybe. Yeah, heritage. Okay. What do we got? So the servants' quarters would kill us. The Dovecot could be fine. I'm gonna run out of keys. And I don't really have a solution for that. Digging could be a solution, but that's a shoe. There's metal in here. That's also a rock. I have had a remarkably high rate of trash today. Great. I think the metal detector started going off when I... Yes. Yeah, I probably should have gone for something other than Dovecot there. Yes, I do have multiple break rooms. 3 minus 1 is 2. 27 divided by 3 is 9. Squared is 81. Minus 21 is 70. Divided by 10 is 7. What? Uh... 81 minus 21 is 60. Divided by 10 is 6. Ah! I forgot to force blue. I always forget to activate king. Yeah, if I end on 54, that would be ideal, so... I can try for the last classroom. Southern Cross. Music room. I've had all of those. Okay. So we're not getting anything new. Waiting. We have seen coat check memo. The coat check memo is that the day after putting in something new, it has a higher chance of showing up. Yeah, so this could just be kennel. Try for conservatory. Okay, so if I am trying to visit Aries Court tomorrow, I am not ending in the break room. As weird as that is. Yeah, no freezer. No dig spot to unlock that. Okay, this branch is dead. Great. So I think I need to be in Aries Court at 1:30. No items or resources. The Southern Cross must be in the sky, so I think I need to draft the observatory. Or otherwise observe the stars. I don't know what Patient Figure and Reckoning Grape refer to. Those could be after the door. As could the last King of 8. But yeah, so I am not ending in the break room. Since I am not ending in the break room, I may as well go to the weight room. I am hoping that mannered charms is just referring to something like gems or the knickknacks that I can accrue in my inventory. Because if not, I'm not really sure what it means. Mailroom would be fine. I am not required to pick up anything in the package. Go up the west wing. Eat my quail. Much eat good. Oop, shoot. I just noticed that the terminal's been up the entire time. Well, much eat good. Yes, we can't see much eat good. We also can't see anything else. Whoops. Yeah, let's check out the dead end volume. Hey, look, it's the guy's bedroom. Anybody want some dice? I don't think anything is on hand is better than the Knight's Shield in the code check. The Geist bedroom does not appear to have any call it a day effect. Hey, look, it's the sledgehammer. I believe I have tested the dorm and come back negative on sleep effects. I have a lot of trunks I could open. There is a trunk in the dorm. There is a trunk in the library. Yeah. Okay, that's one. There's also a trunk in the den. Hey, look, a key. Was it this den or the next den? Might have been the next den. Or my memory is faulty. Okay, well. Secret Garden will give me... Oh. Right, the door is not locked because of the kennel. Which means I can't put the secret garden for steps. Yeah, we have no need to backtrack now, so... We are forward bound. So the downside to the drawing room is if it's locked, I'm gonna need to use the silver key. And I'm pretty sure nothing I want from the blue rooms is still viable on the silver key. And so that's the argument for corridor. Well, I have not been to grade 9 since taking the exam. Is it? Can I retake the exam to try and get a better score? I'm not convinced that's a good use of our time. But what if it overwrites my previous score? And I don't do as well? Because I can't go I don't even do I even remember which art was missing in the art class? Also, where's this blue memo? This room does not have very many things in it. Ah, there it is. Thanks. You know, that's about what I expected. Althadine says boo. The answer of the exam's final question is equal to its number. Yeah, I got that question right. I didn't need you, Blue Memo. Okay, so we still have 5 more classrooms that need to be placed up here. And let's... I'm sure there are eligible blue rooms that don't cost gems. I hope. Actually, maybe I should check my notes. Okay, so classrooms are not on the table. Walk-in closet costs 1 gem. I do not have 1 gem. What's left? Sauna is not in the pool because... Mailroom. Pump room is not in the pool. Vaults cost gems. I placed the closet, I placed the parlor. Oh yeah, it's also possible this is locked. It's not locked. So what did I say? I am specifically looking for the mailroom is the only room that I think is in the pool. "12 is a lot of redraws. No, I am where I want to be on stars. I am not picking the planetarium. How am I supposed to know whether or not there are 12 major keys? Because the green memo in the locker room was answered by the blue tense memo. But 12 major keys is... I also did forget to blue. But 12 major keys is a green memo in Hartley's room. And I have a memo of unknown color from a black and white photo negative. Or not the negative, that was actually the print, but yeah, don't answer that. I'm just musing. It looks the vault. I don't want the freezer. The wine cellar note is about the... The numerals below the coat of arms are 4 different numbers, not 1. The pantry... There is a letter missing. Hey! Never didn't have it. I am shocked we got 4 new rooms today. Okay. Oh yeah, we've got letters from Randy. Oh, and my sweepstakes money is still there. That's good. This room is full of stuff. Well, it's not like I can check, but there's... I want to say there's 5 letters that are new. Yeah, that sounds right. Waistband? No. Waistband? Nope. Nope. Do the numbers on the mailbag have any significance? I do not know. I'm also not convinced I can see all the numbers. There it is. Okay. Only 6 of the notorious red letters were addressed to Herbert S. Sinclair. So the drawing room letter was addressed from Herbert to Mary. And the study letter was from Caleb to Mary. Okay, so we have found the 2 letters that were not to Herbert. And so the missing letter is to Herbert. Or whatever that value that information is worth. Great. Okay. And 8 steps, I'm gonna call it a day in the library. Also, Dean, I am not... Oh, I am capable. Right, I am in the final exam room. I am capable of sleeping in the final exam room. Oh, I didn't read the mail. Okay, yes, that's true. Right, let's read the mail. So let's see, I've read this one. Yes. Dear Simon, after giving it some thought, I've decided I'm going to continue helping you. I also just had a small chat with the probate lawyer, and he assures me there's nothing in the Baron's instructions that would preclude me from offering you my modest assistance. So let me tell you what I know. About a week before Sinclair died, something rather curious happened. A few lab assistants were called by Mrs. Babbage, the house manager, to remove several floor plans from Sinclair's drafting studio. Typically, all of the unused floor plans are kept there, and I have never heard of them being moved to another location, nor would I presume to guess the reason for such an action. I'm not sure which floor plans were removed or where they were moved to, save one, which I was instructed to remove myself. Assuming it was not moved again after I hid it, you should be able to find it in the observatory, hidden within the lens compartment of the telescope therein. If there was a reason behind the removal of these floor plans from the drafting studio, hopefully this will serve as the first illuminating step toward finding out why. Good work. Hey Simon, I'm going to assume at this point you've likely reached the upper ranks of the house and run into our keycard security doors. These are actually a fairly new addition to the house that were designed by Kirk, Darren, and myself, and were installed after an unfortunate incident 2 years ago when some of your uncle's correspondence was stolen by a member of the staff who had somehow managed to reach a room that they should not have been able to find. We're still not 100% sure how he got past the antechamber seals, but it was clear after that episode that not every member of the staff should have unchecked access to the higher ranks of the estate. It's important to note here that in my own experience, I have found every other member of the staff to be extremely trustworthy and unwavering in their loyalty to your uncle. Still, after that incident, we decided to err against our own confidences and opted to install a state-of-the-art security system, issuing keycards to only the most trusted members of the senior staff. If you find the security doors become an annoyance while you are attempting to navigate the house, you should be able to lower their frequency from the security terminal, and there's even a nifty trick to unlock them by utilizing the utility closet in conjunction with the security settings. And yes, the lights refer to the rarity, common, standard, unusual, rare. Simon. Following up on the map I created outlining the steam power duct system, I thought it would be helpful to provide you with a corresponding map for gas power, which is an outdated system that currently is only utilized outside the house in locations on the grounds. Yep, Apple Orchard, Gemstone Cavern, Hovel, Schoolhouse. Simon, just in case it wasn't explicit in the emails, I decided to contact DC Power directly and get some additional usage instructions from the back system they installed. This information is actually as much for me as it is for you, as I often spend 10 minutes in the utility closet just pressing random buttons until coming up with the desired result, but I rarely understand exactly how it is I get there. After half an hour on hold, I finally got to speak to the technician who personally designed the system and compiled a list of helpful operating instructions. I'll add that material on a separate sheet I'll include with this letter. As always, hope this helps you. Randolph. If 5 out of the 6 indicator lights are all the same color, pressing the 6th indicator will sync it up to the other 5. Interesting. If all 6 lights are green, pressing any of them will result in the appearance of a blue indicator. If all 6 lights are purple, pressing a blue indicator will turn it off and flip both its neighbors to blue unless one of those neighbors is red. Yep. And greetings, Simon. Hope all is going well on the estate. I was discussing my communications with you with another fellow technician, Kimberly Thompson, and she suggested I disclose to you the locations of the drafting strategy issues she's personally found on the estate. 1. Dormitory. 2. Drafting studio. 3. Library. 4. Bookshop. 5. Bookshop. The above list is according to her, so I can't personally vouch that these are accurate. Cool. Thank you, Randy. Uh-huh. Yeah. I'm not going to start the exam because I don't want I don't want to overwrite my score. No. No. If I start the exam, I'm going to try, and I don't want to try right now. Also, the did it in high school once. Did I ever sleep during an exam? I slept through a lot of classes in high school. My AP Physics teacher was frustrated and impressed with me because I mostly slept through his class and kept acing the tests. Yeah, and Natana slept in multiple exams, but mostly after finishing them. I'm just gonna call it a day without actually starting the exam. Okay, so this should be an academic. Oh, Garden University of tomorrow. Ah, because I also have library dormitory. Yeah, kind of a disappointing garden. Okay, and another break, and then we will continue. And I'm back. Okay. So today we are going to attempt the Aries Court. So I'll need to spend my gems, one of which goes to I'm allowed to open the package. I don't need to take the stuff inside. It just feels like tempting fate, that's fair. Gift shop for drawers. Security. I have received ivory dice from Kimberly Thompson before. Yeah, I do need to pay attention to the science. Yeah, I can't pick anything that gives me stuff. Okay, did I miss any staff announcements? No. No data. Well, the star is more directly what I want, so we'll just do that. Oh. Nope. Yeah, the star would mess up my cross, so I guess this is allowance. Yeah, I thought of it at just the same moment Natano did. Yeah, allowance will likely end up stars if I get a decent allowance. Okay. Study. I have not yet drafted the outer room. I'm not sure if I should before attempting Aries Court. Classroom. It is the first... No, study is the first drafting room. Yeah, I think wait on the outer room. Oh. Oh, don't draft out of the... Classroom. Does the classroom check only at time of drafting? I guess don't answer that, but... yeah. We've seen it checks only at time of drafting? Okay. Oh, I'm silly then. Put down the coat check. I'm still trying to find the observatory. Yeah, I can pick it up. Spare veranda. There exists shovel. Parlor. I think. Where's this library? Yeah, I'll probably need those gems later. I don't bother spending the steps going in. I don't see anything on the tables. Passageway? Good opening up. Could be dark room, could be laundry. Yeah, it's certainly not my favorite shield, but it could just be shielded dark room. Laundry isn't going to do anything until I start picking up resources, but that is going to happen at some point today, probably. I'm a little worried that if I pick laundry and see boiler room, I guess I just have to go pick up the parlor gems. Yeah, spending gems is easy. Nope. Apple. Okay, no powered laundry. Boiler costs 1 gem. And I'm also trying to find the observatory, which costs 1 gem. I have plenty of steps. I'm gonna keep doors. Battery. This will be a 3-door mechanarium, so it'll be fully doored, and that's enough. Because the classroom has a bare wall over there. Drafting room is good. Where's the... Actually, I think at this point I'm ready to force blue. Redraw. Storeroom then. Redraw. Getting dangerous about not having any keys. Okay, break room. Oh yeah, and I do have keys in the storeroom too. Perfectly good done. Draft a den off your den so you can lounge while you lounge. I guess we just get the foundation connected then. The observatory is unfortunately standard. I did not know just how good... I'm actually going to pick up den so that... because I can study for observatory. I should have picked up the other one too. 19. 5 and 5 is 10. One-third, 0, 0, 6. Ten over 3 times 3 is 10. Squared is 100. Minus 1 is 99. Divided by 11 is 9. Not touching that. Amazing. How are we on time? It is not even 10. I'm not worrying about time. Yeah, wine cellar. And I think I'm picking up the gems because at this point I'm gonna start spamming study rerolls. Nope. Wow, I'm getting rare blue rooms. Nope. Nope. Could just take the pool. No. Okay. I think I don't put anything else in the pool. Focus on observatory. What is going on? Oh, yeah, ballroom. Okay. Up to 3 gems. The den and the storeroom are clean. The den, storeroom, and wine cellar are cleaned out. The parlor still has stuff. Ooh, ballroom music. Don't touch the item. Why am I getting all the rare blue rooms? I actually pick all of them up just so that I can max study here. Because I still have to spend 1 real key, which might actually be here. Oh, exactly 9 is not all of them. Right, ignore me. Oh, great, got it. Okay, and we might have an issue if I don't have any other keys. Am I allowed to look at the inkwell? Natano? I'll take that as an actual question. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this is potentially problematic. Yeah, I still have a draft out of the parlor. Oh, the parlor is guaranteed unlocked. Oh, I could also just void the gems if I really hated having gems. I don't think I do that. Yeah. It's not even 11. Okay, break room was locked. We are heading... Yeah, we are heading back. I did pick that gem up. I did not make it to rank 8. Don't touch the dining room. Don't touch the items. Okay, let's just spam. Office is good. Oh yeah, just... Nope. Nope. Okay. It's a terrible draft, but... Yeah. No room. Perfectly good room. No clocks in here. I need to put away the Knight's Shield. Yeah, I know there's clocks further out. Okay. Empty arms without gifts nor gold nor mannered charms. I mean, there's not a clock in the shelter either. Do I wait here until at least closer? True. Yes, Natana, the shelter's puzzle does rely on actively obfuscating the current time. That's fair. Okay, so what's left? Parlor, not available today. Closet, walk-in closet, both available. Vault, available. Pump room would need the sauna. Sauna needs the sauna. Classroom's not available. Oh. There are 6 non-classrooms remaining. Did I say sauna needs the sauna? Yeah. Yeah, Notano, I will take the exact ratio right now. 8x speed. Shoot, math. 45 minutes plus 60, 105 minutes plus 30, 135. 135 divided by 8. So if I set a timer for 17 minutes, then that should go off shortly after. Oh, notes are on screen. Not that anything's happening. I have no king, nor bishop, whatever. Okay. In Aries Court, where the king now lays on the sacred hour, that time-worn phrase, will the youth approach with empty arms, without gifts, nor goals, nor mannered charms? And in sky above a brilliant sign, a sullen cross as 5 stars align, a patient figure, a reckoning great. The black king is lying with the last king of 8. Okay. I almost certainly don't need to have the Morajai boxes specifically open, but I've got 14 minutes of boredom. Let's test how well I remember how to do this. And one down. Down. Spin. Yep. And yellow moves up. Yellow moves up. And What am I doing? That. There we go. Oh, I'm just being bored. With nothing better to do, I may as well solve the puzzles. Resolve the puzzles. Box. Box. This was make a green. At which point we could start making the blacks. And this one was... get the... There we go. All solved. How much time did I spend? I still have 8 minutes. Okay, well, now what? Yes, 8 minutes, auspicious. Stretch. So, how about the Mets, says Natano. Unfortunately, I don't really pay attention to any of the sports balls. Mets was baseball? Yes, you already made the joke, but it's funnier the second time. Indeed it is. So, if the day continues from here, what are we doing? There's still space off the parlor. I can bump up the key card chance with, or the security door chance in security, because I have a key card in the break room. I am otherwise out of keys. Oh yes, setting monk would be good. In which case, I specifically want rerolls available when I draft the outer room. I'll be able to coat check the black key, assuming I get it. Goodbye, Night Shield. You've done pretty well. I didn't actually use it yet today. Okay, my allowance is quite plausibly going to outstrip my stars soon. Depending on how this drafting goes. 4 minutes. Nakano spies with their little eye. Something beginning with O. Is it Arinda Aries? It was. Something beginning with M. Morajai box. Whoop. Hi there. Yeah? Okay. Okay, so I was off by 2 minutes, whatever. What am I doing? Take the waiting text off as well. Yeah, so the compass directions are apparently associated with 2. 2 is north. 8 is south. Yes, the thing beginning with C is clock, but we were focused on the clock. Okay, so this is gonna be an input. In Aries Court, where the king now lays on the sacred hour that time-worn phrase, will a youth approach with empty arms, without gifts nor gold nor mannered charms? But in sky above a brilliant sign, a sullen cross is 5 stars align. A patient figure, a reckoning great. The black key is lying with the last king of 8. A press button that's not going to do anything. In the clock tower puzzle, the last clock of 8 was at 9 o'clock. Oh, the classroom. Where is it? This one? Those aren't. That's around. It's not quite 40, so it's like 37-ish. Oops, not that. That. It's not gonna be just 8 o'clock either. The hands align at about 7:38 in approximately that direction. Nope. Patient figure, a reckoning great. The black key is lying with the last king of 8. The numeric core of the coat of arms, I'm reasonably certain, is 53, which is not a 3-digit number. Like a numeric core to a 3-digit number seems like it could be good here. Last king of 8. That is 3 by 6. I don't know if that means anything. Three by 6 is not the dimensions of the house. We don't know if looking around this room is likely to... Oh! Yes, 3 by 6 is castle. Good call, Alcidian. Natano, genuine rage when I said I don't know if 3 by 6 means anything. How am I sometimes so sharp and sometimes that? Uh-huh. So east is 5. Actually, let's just put this up on the scratch pad. CIX AD question mark SIX EOR or okay, let's think about this. See, is that's not monospace. It says idiot as idiot. Yeah, the right column is a little weird. And of course Mantis. Can't forget Mantis. In OBS, can I not type in that font selector? Oh, I can't type in the font selector. It's just I would need a font that begins with mono, and that's not actually the font Deja Vu Sans mono, there we go. There we go. How's that? Okay. So CIX could be 109. $109 and then 6 counterclockwise. I'm not sure if this is coring. I'm first gonna try interpreting this as just things on the clock. Like from 109, going 6 minutes counterclockwise brings us to 103. Yeah, Tor lore is almost comprehensible. But Counterclockwise rotate a word east. Towards the V? But counterclockwise is already a direction. Yeah, counterclockwise is already a direction. So rotating towards east doesn't... And what does word? What is word doing in here? The word east at 5? What could CIX mean other than 109? I don't... Yeah, 100, 110. But that's only 4 numbers. Okay, let's throw 6 in there. I would like to divide by 10, so... That order of operations should be correct. So that's 4. I strongly suspect that is as low as that can go. Yeah, what could the missing letter be other than D? My Erajan notes, I don't have... I don't have any Erajan words containing the sequence A and D. If it is add, I don't like add 6 to mean throwing that on the end of the sequence. But... Ado. Much ado. What would 4 counterclockwise word east even mean? From 4 o'clock counterclockwise to the east. Yeah, 109. That doesn't make sense. Because that ignores the add 6. Well, 4, rotate counterclockwise to east. Yeah. Yeah, I like a possible interpretation where the first 3 words are giving me one position on the clock, and then Tor tells me to rewind, and Lor Et is telling me to rewind until I point at east. That feels good to me. Yeah, Lore, actually, I can put chat up for this. That seems appropriate, actually. Unless it's just if it counts. Yeah, Lore doesn't feel strictly necessary there, although it does. I don't know. Yeah, it probably wouldn't be strictly necessary in that context. If you Tor at, you get is. True. No, yeah, you get in. In was north. Easy way to remember is that in has N's in it and is has S's in it. Oh, yeah. Blip. I guess double checking. Double checking. The IIOO is in the correct spot. Aligning with 6 or O, yep. Puts the X and the R over here. Cat puts a T down here. CXET, which I'm still confused by because that's the only one of these clues that didn't look word-like or otherwise appropriate to its location. That's X and T. DR. ID actually added nothing. Yeah, adding 6 to 115 doesn't actually change anything. That's why I was thinking it was the numeric core with 100, 1, 10, and 6. Even the Erajan classwork usually had a little bit of a English Erajan pidgin. True, those were loan words. Is there anything else SIX could be? We never did learn Erajan counting. From the clocks, we can presume Roman numerals are valid as is. Is there something with 9? C, IX, SIX? True, Arabic numerals are also taken as given. Can't think of anything we can do with 9 on the clock. Natano is having a really hard time sitting on their hands right now. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. So the third column was in bits and pieces. Yes, the X was from Cloister. The second X was from 6 Oro, along with the R. Door gave us the second R. And Cloister also gave us the final T. I'm also a little surprised, unless I missed a bunch of more of these. The ID from one of the passports in the vault is the only one of these clues that is completely subsumed by the others. It was also written a little oddly in that the I was very clearly lowercase. And the rest of these clues have all used strictly uppercase. Yeah, given we're missing an entire letter, we've probably missed at least one other clue that tracks, but most of these other clues have some overlap with each other, but yeah. I guess the Blackbridge Grotto clue and ID are equivalent in terms of one removes the need for the other. Although I really think pairing these two is important for putting this together. I am sorry, Natano. Yeah, redundancy is good in a puzzle like this. I'm still confused why ID used a lowercase I. Like, that felt conspicuous. I might not actually have a screenshot of the passport. I don't actually know when I saw that passport. No, I haven't actually been good at taking screenshots of the clues. Probably should have been. I hate that that I couldn't find a way to get a clear view of the cloister clue. There's something you want to tell me, relevant. It would be to my benefit to know it. I think I'm sufficiently stuck right now that... Go ahead. Oh yeah, you can also run it by Alcidine in DMs. I trust her judgment. Yeah, if I'm hung up on something, especially if I've made an error in the transcriptions I made, then I'm all for letting me know I made a mistake. I have the position of one letter in my clues wrong. Really? Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm just confused because I felt confident about everything except the cloister positioning. Yeah, which one of the clues do I have? Yeah, let me. Which of the clues do I have wrong? Oh, the door. Okay. Um. Okay, that was on day 38, video 13. And that day did day 37, 38, and then dare mode. That was after the reservoir. Here I can show this. Okay, this one I did not have a clear view of either. So it was when I went back left. Dead end there. Okay, so the D is vertically aligned with the R, not the O. It would have been helpful to see this clearly. Okay, so this actually is. Yeah. Okay, yes, it is helpful to know that there's no question on that. Cool. Yeah, won't necessarily unstick us, but I do have the entire thing. double checking, S is not a numeral in Roman numerals, right? It's certainly not one anywhere nearby. Yeah, no. Yeah, because L is 50, C is 100, D is apparently 500, and M I know is 1,000. Yeah, okay. So what are we looking at then? Six at 6. Surely the first word is not a fudged spelling of 6. Without having figured out the wine cellar, I'm really not confident that this 100, 101, 10, and 6 number decomposition is actually a correct way to start a quarter. I don't know. Puzzle, 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 puzzle. Or what is such a weird way to write CXV? Oh, yeah. Like, I don't think it's that. Oh, what if 109 adds 6 hours? So that would be 709. I feel like I'm reaching. And the 9 is not actually relevant there. Okay. 109 adds 6 brings us to 115. Counterclockwise, the word east. The word east is 5. Counterclockwise, 5. No. Okay. I got nothing. Yeah, I've tried adding 6 in the Tor direction. That's 103. So like 6 Tor, add 6 Tor is a whole phrase. And then from here, what would Lorette be doing? Add 5 would bring us to 108. That seems unlikely. This was... If 6 adds 6 is decomposes to the numeric core 4, 4 counterclockwise from 5 would be 1 o'clock. I don't know. Or 454 could be in that same space. No? Which poem? The one in this room? In Aries Court, where the king now lays, on the sacred hour, that time-worn phrase, will a youth approach with empty arms, without gifts nor gold nor manner terms? And in sky above, a brilliant sign, a sullen cross as 5 stars align, a patient figure, a reckoning great. The black key is lying with the last king of 8. So I want to say the entry to this room is pointing a little east of... is pointing just a little east of north. Oh. I think I'm currently facing approximately southish. So yeah, if south was approximately there, that would maybe match the clock. So I'm claiming that 12 o'clock is just a little north of west. Which would track. Yeah, if this laid flat directly in front of me from this orientation, I think that might match the compass. Not entirely clear to me how that, what if that means any, lets me meaning it, do anything from there. Hmm. I'm gonna take a quick break and come back. Yes, I did try inputting 110. Pretty sure. Yep. Yeah, because 110 was 115 going 5 backwards. Yes, prefixing Mantis onto there. Yeah, MCIX is so promising and everything else is. Yeah, the 4-digit display does make it look like if we had a 4-digit number, it would just go in there. Whee! Correct, it is 12-hour time. Yes. So 109. Don't know. We've tried 1225. What if Tor can also indicate the inverse of a rot operation on the letters of a word? Yeah. You're thinking, yeah, you're thinking rot N. We haven't done any rot in any of the puzzles though, so I'm not convinced it should mean a rot N operation is in there. Yeah. Oh, ba, ba, ba. I think if it's a reverse rot 5, I think that's XTR. Yeah, I think that's XTR. Yeah, still gibberish. Eh? Subtracting T from X and B. Hmm. Is that XDB? Yeah. Still seems like gibberish. Uh... Hmm. Oh, SIX Torlor at using this shenanigan. Wait, where does N come into this? Oh, yeah. Yeah, S would go to N. Yeah, S minus E, I minus T. Yeah, NMD. Yeah, if this is a sequence of operations, the order is perform them as in order. If we ignore the in order stuff, we could do 6 counterclockwise to east, 525. Um, 634. Nope. Another possible way to interpret SIX would be South 9. That might be too much of a stretch. Yeah, like I think we did 709. Okay, so oh, it'll be closer from this direction. CIX plus 6 hours. And then take away 5, 704. Nope. 625. Nope. Yeah, these aren't even the good sacred numbers. Where are the 8s? Where's the 46? I don't know how we get 46 out of this. Something that cores to 46, that would be tricky. I am pretty sure no time on a 12-hour clock as a 4-digit number can core to 46. Like 1109. Actually, no, that probably doesn't even core to the biggest number that I was looking at. But like 1 divided by, or that's supposed to be 9. 1 divided by 1 minus 0 times 9 is 9. This is MCIX. Hmm. It feels like we're kind of spinning our wheels here. I guess question for Natano. Is there something else that might provide a useful clue here? Like, I don't know, maybe some more of the Blue Memos. Yeah, because if there's not, it does feel like we have everything we're supposed to have to solve this, and we're just not doing it right. Okay. If I had a new clue, I'd know what to do. Okay, to Natana's knowledge, the only further clues are redundancy for the acrostic. That's okay. Let's go back to looking at the sacred circle. I don't know. It's really unclear what this ordering of numbers represents. +58 +32 is in fact 90. What is this even doing? It might not even be relevant. Oh. Hmm. Uh, what could we do? We'd have a limit sketch if it only it was is. Yeah. How long have I actually been sitting here? Probably a while. Patient figure, a reckoning great. Welcome in, Jesse Fresh. Yeah, so we've tried a number of interpretations of this with not much success so far. Like, one guess is CIX stands for 109, add 6 to 115, and then counterclockwise either by 5 because east is up next to 5, or back to the 5. Yeah, so Tor means counterclockwise, lore is word, and et is east. Yeah. Ideally, it's something where it ought to be something where every component is required for the solution. Like, CIX could also mean something other than 109, but we are somewhat at a loss as to what that could be. Another possibility was the core of 100, 1, 10, and 6 is 4. And so from 4, go back 5, or go back to east. I'm not sure which... Okay, that is... It's... East and north definitely feel like 1 minute past. West and south, with the larger numeral, oh yeah, south isn't. South is all the way 2 minutes later just because of the size of 8. I know, but south is all the way over on 42. 41 is very much not pointing at south because of... Yeah, but we could treat east as 26 or 25. Okay, so 109. Add 6. Reverse by 25. 26. No. Reverse 226. No. Hmm. Hmm. That's true. Waiting. Yes. Whenever I get to a value that I hope does something, I press button. You can see it blink slightly when I press it. So blink, blink. What if I try the whole sequence and then press? What do you mean? $109 adds. Oh yeah, you know, like 109, 115, 1250. 109. 9, 115, 49. Yeah, 46 would be so much more interesting, but I think so. When I press button, in addition to the prompt blinking, it looks like the button moves, but I don't know. Yeah, it's possible they haven't been watching 100% of what we've done, but yeah. I don't know. I'm not convinced it would be path dependent, but I don't know. $109, add 6. Reverse to east. I don't know. The sacred hour. Yes, clock faces are great for explaining winding numbers. Winding number go up. I'm not convinced I'm making any progress here. I don't think looking around is going to help in any way, but I'm a little lost. A reckoning, great. This is certainly a reckoning. Yes, if you notice us coming across the answer, but the interface doesn't accept it, and you notice, yeah, piping up would be acceptable there. Okay. I am reasonably certain that I tried that with the button. That was with me using the virtual mouse. One thing that I'm not sure was clear. The part that I'm not sure about, having tried it before, is that time I was pushing the button at each step. Well, a key crafted from infused second-era gold and soot-black onyx, adorned with the original insignia of the Aries family crest. Yeah, pushing the button at each step makes sense. As a way to confirm that you're following the path. So Aries is a family name. The original insignia of the Aries family crest. Well, thank you. I guess this is the last King of 8 then. Okay. Whoops. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, so I need to check. I need to check the key. I need to pick up my allowance. Hey, look, gems and keys. The key of Aries. Okay. grab the gems from the parlor. Yeah, I don't think anything else asks for intermediate button presses, but considering this one did have a path to follow, confirming the steps on the path with button presses makes sense. The button presses also mean that it's not dependent on not overshooting like one of those back and forth turning safe knobs, which is a nice interface touch, I feel. Okay, I have not solved this one yet. This is not an empty box. The gems are not in the black box. This statement is true. The above statement is false. This box is not a knight. But yeah, needing to not overshoot when your input method is pushing the arrow keys or the D-pad, it's very easy to overshoot and would be annoying, I feel, to need to get that exact. This box is neither a knight or a knave. Yeah, so that's a normal box. The gems are in the black box, the gems are in the white box. Because white is a normal box, and this cannot be a knight, this has to be the knave, which would put the gems in the blue box. Is that consistent? Yes, and this is a knight, this is not an empty box, the gems are not in the black box. Okay. Now we go out and draft the shrine. I didn't even need to use any dice. And donate 46 coins. Okay, see y'all, Sidine. With 8 steps remaining, I am drafting off of the parlor. Yeah, I cannot make it to the break room, not that I would want to. Yep, okay. And the treasure trove costs 1 gem. Oh. And that case... I think I take the hallway closet for one more allowance. A hammer that I'm definitely going to use. I do have monk. And I think I tested I can get exactly one room. Yes. Okay. Well then. We still haven't used numeric cores. Presumably that's the family crest. Coat of arms thing. Okay, so... Well, this day succeeded at its objective. It just placed no blue rooms in the 8th rank. It did not reach the 8th rank. Right. So we did get the gallery. Still haven't been back to the master bedroom. We did the Aries Court riddle. Monk plus treasure trove plus flat key is now the new highest objective. And I think everything else remains as is. But yeah, we got, it looks like 9 more blue rooms, if my notes are to be believed. And yeah, most importantly, we successfully solved the Aries Court castle puzzle. So, success. I think that's been good. That's been a good session. I had fun. I hope you all did too. And I will see you all tomorrow for more blueprints.